Hello and welcome back to another Games Full of Bugs development stream. Today I'm just gonna do some drawing, and since the last time I've played around a little bit with the new biome and I've made it kind of look like some sort of a sea biome. I tried to avoid using the blues that are like used on the enemies, so you can so it's easier for you to see them, right? And yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. But because of that reason, because it looks like I was going for some sort of a sea thing, which I don't even know if it makes sense, but like it looks cool, right? I was thinking that I could make the enemies look more like crabs. They're kind of like bugs, you know, ish. So yeah. Does it make sense in the context of the game? I don't know. I really don't know, but like I could try to make I could try to take that as a base idea and just, you know, go with it. So I'm thinking about this enemy. I could make it be like a crab with a cannon on top. So I'm gonna give it another spin. I'm not like, oh shit. I'm not absolutely in love with, can this chill? There we go. I'm not absolutely in love with this guy, so I'm gonna open up some references. Let me see. I'm looking for a crab. Spiral shell, I guess. I think my internet is a little slow. I can't find any good references. But essentially, my idea is, I'll just try to draw a little bit and see how it goes. My idea is to have this sort of, well, crab. I don't want him to be like too big. Maybe I should start with the top shell. Let's try to start with this. So what I'm thinking about is have like some sort of a thing like this. This sort of a shape. Ish. It can be a bit higher actually, yeah. There's no downside about having it be a little bit higher. And then I would kind of give it a, there we go, a spiral shade. Just how to go about it. You know, something like this, and then this part would have like a hole in and would be a cannon, right? That's what I'm thinking. And maybe we can do, like, how do shells finish? They kind of have this sort of a, some sort of a ending like this. I think I can work with that. Just kind of trying to get a rough shape down. And this can kind of stop sooner. Let's try to give him this head. It's not gonna make the most sense, I think, because I think, as far as I'm looking at the images, like the whole body should kind of come out of here. I guess we could do that. But we could take a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of liberty. And not overcomplicate my life. I guess we can still do, we can do some big claws in front. How do you draw a claw? Right. And then we would still do, I guess, similar legs to what I've been doing so far, right? Maybe this part should be more in front. you know. Something like this. This looks pretty good. And then I'm gonna copy this just so I have a previous reference as a helper. Now, how do I go about this? I guess it's just a hole at the top, right? I think this looks too bad. Kind of ties it more into this whole visual of a, sea floor. Which again, does it make sense in the context of the game? I don't actually know. It might not, but at the end of the day, it is a game, right? So I can make some stuff just, look good for the sake of or like look different, I guess, for the sake of, looking a bit more interesting, right? Just have a little bit more variety. Because I think in the context of the story, it would make the most sense if everything would just be the same. Like if there would be just one biome, right? Which from the standpoint of workload, that would be great. But I'm trying to make a cool game that has a little bit more variety. Looking a little strange. Let's try to ground it with an outline just to see like how the overall shape works. It's easier for me to then see like how I made the shades and the highlights. And maybe this should just be like that. I think that doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty cool, right? Is it a little front heavy maybe? Okay, let's maybe then just move this just a little bit to the front. I think I like that more. Then we can maybe shorten this thing a little bit. Right, have this guy be completely kind of maybe like this. Now the question is, should this claw be higher as well? Because then I can move all of this higher as well. Like it's not at a, you know, it's a little bigger, I guess, than regular enemies. But like, you know, you can, yeah, it's exactly the same width as the shooter from the first biome. That doesn't look too bad, I think. I'm quite happy with this, to be honest. Maybe a little bit more shade here. And yeah, I think I might rework this one as well a little bit. Just give it a little bit more of a sea-like look, you know? I'm gonna think about exactly what. Well, yeah, and then for the final biome, I was thinking about going into some sort of a scorpion-like creatures, right? Although I'm a little afraid about scorpions being just kind of just too much. Because they're quite big and long, and like I'm not really so keen on using the front claws, although I could, right? I could use the stingers for some stuff. The front claws could be like guns. Damn, scorpions are scary looking, holy. Bah, bah, bah. But yeah, I think this looks good, no? So then we have, instead of this guy, we have this guy. I think that looks pretty sweet. No? Like, is there a big enough distinction? I think it is, right? It's like, you can quite clearly differentiate these. Unless I want to go for a red shell. Now, this might be too much in terms of color variety for my liking. But you would absolutely be able to see the thing. If I just change this top part. What if I go... Well, we can play with this top part after the thing is going to be animated. I might actually animate it in this kind of color, because it's going to be easier for me to recolor it later. Unless, what if I try to make... What if I try to make it like this? Or is this just too samey then? And it could be. Could add more colors, right? Like the thing is with these. Oh, I'm here. I'm in the right place. With the base enemies, right? All of them just are the same color, which is something that I've been struggling with a little bit here and there. In terms of like if this is a good kind of if this is a good idea or not, right? Or would it be better to have a little bit more color variety, right? Let's try to start like a base biome run. I don't know if quick start, yeah. So it's like, it could use a little bit more color, right? I could definitely do this with the biome as well. I could add more color to the biome itself, right? Just have it be a little bit more colorful. Because now that I look at this, right? And if I go to the second biome just looks so much cooler. Which might not be a bad thing, I guess. Like, you're gonna unlock it pretty quickly. It's not gonna take you too long to do that. I'm getting a call. Yeah, I'm gonna call him back later because really he likes to talk for a little bit too long then. But yeah, look at this, like it looks, I mean, maybe that's a good thing, right? It looks really distinct. So, maybe not a bad thing. I think these definitely need a cooldown on their hiding ability. But yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Now, how does it look? They're still fine, right? Because the final biome, I'm thinking, is gonna be a lot more. It's gonna be like some sort of a desert, you know? Bonk. So I think maybe a little bit of a brighter, yellowy kind of thing. Maybe into some sort of... I might need some new colors for that biome. Maybe just a little bit of like brown and stuff like that, and gray. I think like a wasteland, like burnt stuff. Still wanna somehow introduce some color into it, and the enemies might use a lot of reds, so it's gonna be like a really nice distinction. But yeah, I think this is like starting to have a really you know, unique look to it, right? It's gonna be the infamous sea level. I'm just kind of contemplating, like, is this it, or, you know? But I think it is. I think this does look good. What if I just, okay, hear me out. I mean, you don't have to hear me out. I'm just gonna do some stuff. What if I just have this top part be like a different color? You know, this could also be a thing. Or this, right? What about this? That's not too bad. Yeah, sometimes less is more, eh? That looks pretty sharp. Maybe just this. Maybe this is just enough. Okay, what about a yellow? Just with the top part. And we can go with this and then see where to go next. Right. Should I add? Maybe. Well, okay, there we go. We have our guy. Let's make a new. How big is this? It's quite big. So let's make a 64 by 64. And we're gonna copy the colors. Boom. Oh shit, that looks pretty cool. Sometimes the game just knows, like, what are these colors? Yeah, it's using the top ones. But it's an interesting look, like, you know, it's interesting how cool something can just look. Well, for now we're gonna go with this. It's gonna be right about here. I'm gonna delete this. And boom, have our crab friend. Now I'd say this is gonna be let's do mortar crab. Mortar crab. There we go. Love this guy. This is what I'm watching in my spare time. I'm watching Master Builder Alec. Having a great time. Okay, let's copy some stuff from the other ones. Can I copy a layer? I can. What? What is happening? Okay, just close this and open it up again. What the hell was this? So let's go enemies. And also I think close a couple of things down. So this is my previous frost biome, and then I made. This is my collection of stuff that I've tried. You can see some crazy things. I think this, like something in this direction, is going to be the final biome. This is the forced one. And this is kind of like a forced one, just, I don't know, a little different. A lot of them are just color swaps, or most of them, I should say. But yeah, this is what I'm working on with now. Like, these are not used, these are just kind of, basically the things that are used is this, and this, I think. Might be these as well, actually, but I'm not sure. But yeah, should make more holes for these. Like basically the hole is this plus this, because I need the hole and I need the mask where the player jumps in and it gets masked by this, right? This is like exactly, you know, it fits here. So that's why this is here. Anyway, and yeah, then there's the shrubbery. So this is the shrubbery from the first biome. I think these. And then this is now the second biome shrubbery. I think it looks pretty good. Anyway, what is this? This is my... I made a short. I made a first YouTube short for this game, and I will be uploading it soon. Really soon. Enemies, ice biome. Let's open this one as well, because I think some of the movement is gonna be similar, and I can kind of... Bro, what is this? Okay, can I delete this? Make a new layer. Okay. Now we're gonna split this into a couple of layers. So we need a shadow, legs behind. Can I copy all of these and just kind of use these layers so I don't have to remake them? First, let's delete this. So then we're just gonna use this to split it up, right? So first, I'm gonna delete all of these. Oh, should only start adding, where is it? This color to my base color selection. There you go. And then, so this is the shadow. And do it like this. Right, boom. And then I can delete these and this, and then I'm gonna start splitting you up. So first we're gonna have some front legs. So these are legs front. Boom. And should this one, I guess this claw should also be there, probably. Although I would want to have, I'm gonna do claw front. There we go. And we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do legs behind. We're gonna call this claw behind. Let's keep it consistent. And then I need the head. So I think I'm just gonna make this I guess this can be part of the body, right? So let's just copy the whole thing. I'm gonna have this. And we're gonna make, this is gonna be the body. And then the shell is going to be in a separate layer as well. So this is going to be the shell can. There we go, and then the body I can just kind of make, just do something like this to fill the gap. And now I can delete this layer. There we go, so now the thing is split. I think I might do like the claw behind. I can raise it up a little bit, right? Maybe the claw front can actually be lower. Oh, what is this? Uh-huh. This is in the body, I would imagine. Yeah. And then claw front. Let's bring you back up here. Might even be fine if it's like this, and then claw behind can be one lower. Looks pretty good. What is this color? I am in need of it. Oh, it's just the background color. Well, that's annoying. Ah, it is there, actually. Should I make the body have this just filled? Maybe. And then the claw behind can kind of... be like that. Does that mean I need a different background color? So I can see this thing. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna send this image to a friend of mine. He kind of gave me the idea about, or like by talking to him, I was like, he really kind of latched onto the idea that this is like a sea biome. And then I was like, yeah, you know, maybe that's not a bad direction, right? Maybe I should just go with that. Okay. Well, now we need to animate the thing. I think this shouldn't be too bad. Jesus. Let's see. Where do I have my big guy? Did I close it already? Well, that's a fine move that I did. No, it's here. Okay. So I think the idle on this guy is really nice and just looks good. Only 4 frames. So I think 4 frames is a good aim for this guy as well, because it's really similar, right? I'm gonna leave 1 frame empty as like a base frame, so I don't animate over it. And I'm gonna add a new tag on this. I'm gonna say idle. And then I'm just gonna make 4 frames and then go 1 by 1. So let's do body. We're gonna move it down. Oh. Aha. Okay. What else does the body have? Let's go 1 by 1. So claw, that's good. Body, yeah, you have too much crap. Too much crab. Got him. So let's fix you up. There we go. And then cannon. Let's still go 1 by 1, right? I think this is now good. Okay, let's now make this have a new tag, idle. Let's make 4 frames, and I think I'm gonna start off by dropping the thing in the 2nd and 3rd frame. Right, and then 1 frame after, I'm gonna lower the cannon and then leave it kind of right. I think he needs to, he needs to go a little slower. How fast am I doing this guy? Yeah, like even this guy is 150. Yeah, I can easily go 150 with this guy as well. And I can do more when this kind of moves down, or maybe when it moves up. I can dip the top part of the cannon in a little bit. So like this. And then the claws, I think. It's kind of not that good that like the whole thing moves at once, right? Hmm. I do like this, how this looks though. So I'm gonna kind of go with the same idea here. Maybe even this one. I think this whole part could go down a little bit actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Or now that I'm looking at it rather. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. That doesn't look good. Nope. Go back, bring it back. Okay. Looks pretty dynamic, no? Like, as in that it looks nice. And then with the claws, oops, this is claw behind, rather. Maybe the front claw could kind of work off the upwards motion just with this. There we go. I think this is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. And then the good thing about idle is that you can use a lot of the motion that you make for it for walking as well, and for, you know, just make it a little bit more exaggerated. But you can, you know, use a lot of the same ideas, and then same as you go to, you know, any kind of other movement, figuring out a nice idle and how the body kind of flows when it's moving, or like the body parts kind of flow. I think it can be really helpful for the rest of the process later as well. So yeah, pretty happy with this. After that, I'm gonna go into, well, walking. So this is how the walking looks on this guy. It looks pretty good. And the attack and the hide. We have a lot of stuff on this guy, right? We have the flip. And then coming back out. Like for Mr. Crab, we're just gonna do the idle, the walking, and the shooting. I don't think there's anything else to it. Alright, am I missing something? Walk. Yeah, because I don't think he's gonna be hiding. He might just be shielded at all times, right? He might just be an armor type, so, and maybe have a little less HP, so you have to go to him and, you know, kind of hit him. Maybe he can have, like, maybe he can be without armor after he shoots, like maybe the armor breaks or something like that. But I will see. Anyway, I'm gonna go have a little bit of a breakfast, as per usual. And then, yeah, I think I'm just gonna continue animating this guy. And if I ran out of patience or energy, I'm gonna just do... is it this? Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna go... go work on some items. Right, and this is not here. This is... I have this here, right? Yeah, not a lot of them. Really, this is the only ones that I've written? I guess. Echo pod, sure. Shatter core, sure. Larval engine. Recursive embryo. Yeah, these are basically the ideas that I have for the items that are in the game. Because at some point I'm gonna go through all of these and kind of redraw and re-theme them, because right now they're kind of, you know, they're just a lot of temporary images in here, right? And just better swarms, like repeat mortars. I know I want these to be items. A good example are these. These are now complete, right? These are items that are done. Same goes for these. These were the new ones that I made, right? So they look like items. They sound like items, right? So that's what I'm gonna be doing at some point. But yeah, until I have the energy for these things, I'm definitely just gonna continue on with them. And hopefully after I finish this one, I'm gonna get a good idea for what to do with this guy. Should I just leave it like this? I think it does look cool. It's like a distinct look. Maybe we can give him some of those, how do you call it? Like this could be like a long-legged crab as well, right? So you can try to do that. And then this is somewhat like a shell. Just a little more, not as crazy looking. And yeah, this one's gonna be the spawner. This one's gonna turn these little dudes into the big dudes and also spawn the little guys here and there. Maybe he can just spawn Maybe it's because you can just spawn the larva, or the not the larva, the maggots. That's also could be a thing. But yeah, I think this is it for now. I'm gonna be back in like 20-30 minutes to continue, but I really need some breakfast. And then we're gonna do the walking animation and the shooting animation and a couple of death sprites. And hopefully, if everything goes well, I can already start adding it to the game and maybe finish it by the end of the day. That would be really cool. Like finishing an enemy of this caliber in one day bodes really well for my 3-month plan. So I'm gonna try to do that. And yeah, add them to the game and see how it looks, right? Maybe I can play around with some colors if something's gonna be a little too crazy looking. Can just swap some stuff around and see how it looks. But yeah, that's it for now. I'm gonna be back as soon as I can. We're back, and as per usual, forgot about my camera, but it's here. That's not it. It's here. There you go. Okay, so let's continue on this little guy. Is everything working? I think it is. I'm just gonna. Well, at some point I'm gonna reset the music, but I like this song actually. So yeah, we were. One thing that I was thinking during breakfast is that I could give him some sort of a claw attack, just so like if you get close to him, because he's gonna have a mortar attack. So when you get close to it, they're gonna be quite useless. So I'm thinking about giving him some sort of a claw attack. Like if you're close to him, he then, you know, uses the claws. But yeah, I'll see. First, let's just do the walking. So I'm thinking, okay, let's see. Yeah, definitely gonna do 6 frames for walking. That usually feels good because you have 2 down movements and it's nice to split them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something really similar to this. So I guess I can just start off by animating. Wait, how do I go about this though? Wait, down, down, down. Oh shit, I animated a lot better actually. I might do that as well then. Looks good. So let's can just do the same thing, right? So let's start with the front leg. So frame 1, frame 2, and then we do frame 3, just goes forward a little bit. I think I might split the legs as well. I think I'm gonna have a much easier time if I do that. So let's do a legs front. I'm gonna do a middle leg. And let's make a new layer, back leg. And then I'm gonna create a new group, legs. So back leg, middle leg, and front leg. And then I'm gonna paste this here, and then this here. And then let's go for the front leg, so this and then this. Let's open it up here maybe, since you do have the space. So, then we have 2 front. So 2 forward. And this, and then how much back does this go? Just 2 back and squish. Two back and squish. There we go. And make a new tag here. This is going to be walk. So you have the front leg, and then I can just kind of do the same thing. And I'm gonna do it the same way as here because it does work really well. So this one is just 2 frames faster. So I should be able to just copy the front leg and paste it into the middle leg. One, two, three. One more, I guess. There we go. And now all I do is, so this one needs to be 2 frames faster. So like, can I do this? And then take these 2, paste them here, delete this. You know, solves that issue. And then, so here's where this one needs to squish down. It's exactly the same situation, so I think I should be able to just go about it in the same way. Let's try to do that. Huh. Yeah, sure. So 1 left and down. Then, okay. Then we're here. Now we just maybe need to make it a little less. Just a little less. Like here. Okay, and then same goes for you. Yeah, it already looks better. Can I change this? I don't like how this works. Preferences. Let's see. But there has to be... No? Wait, I'm pretty sure there's a way to change the bindings, no? Really? Wait. Ah, there we go. So yeah, these go to previous frame with same tag. Here I just want to have this be instead and have this have this work for that. Go to next frame, go to next frame, we're gonna do dot, and here we're gonna do this. Yeah, I just want to use it like that because then I can also kind of grab grab these things. Oh, that's not right. Huh. Why doesn't it work then? Like, are you sure about this? That makes no sense. So why does it work the other way around? Just add it? Huh. What is this context normal? Sure. But like now, if I do this, but while it's not in selection, I can move between frames. Is it because of the context? Go to previous frame. Can I add a context? Let's see. A sprite key binds context. Let's see if that's possible. So you just can't change that. That's a shame. What if I do... What if I do this? And then I can still do this. But then that's the problem. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I need the context. I need the freaking context. Okay, what if I do... I'm gonna figure this out. I can do both of them then. I'm gonna find a way. Wait, did I already miss it? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I guess that works. It's a little awkward to hold, but like, if it works, it works. Okay. Okay. Then we can do the claw behind. But let's do this here. One thing before I forget, I want to add these two here as well. I can still do it with this if I need to. I think the whole thing should be just a little slower though. Okay, I think that's not too bad. There we go. Just need to fill in the blanks. There we go. So yeah, this was like a lot easier to do now with what I already had, you know, because I did the idle, right? So I could just kind of take the first 3 frames and, you know, use them for the first 3 and the second 3. There we go. I think this is a really good looking idle and walking animation. Now I need the shoot, which arguably might be a little harder to do. I mean, it depends on how much I want to complicate my life with this, right? It could just go kind of down and then... Let's have this as a base frame again. He could maybe step a little bit more, maybe he would like ground himself, right? Chum chum chum, right? That's what I'm thinking, right? He has the front claws, and then he kind of stomps them one and the other, and then shoots with its back, and then goes back up, right? He could do that. So let's try to draw the final frame, just see how that would look like. So front. This is the front claw. As he would like shove it into the ground. Same goes for the claw behind. Right, like this. And then maybe the front leg could go a little lower. And the back leg could go a little bit more to the back. Hello? Oh. In the same frame, sure. Maybe even this one, right? This would be the pose. And I guess the body would be a bit lower. And then you would just blast the cannon, which would make it go... sorry, let's do the cannon. Like this, you know. Maybe this whole part could also go a little more to the back. And boom. Then maybe I could duplicate this frame and bring this whole thing down. Same goes for the body. And the legs. Let's add a new tag for shoot. Right, something like in this direction, I guess. And then yeah, we can do a little bit more squish on this thing. And then same goes for you. Right. Can also shoot more of them. So like a shockwave runs nicely down down the back. You can also shoot more, right? You can shoot one or two. Okay. My daily dose of snacks. It's snack o'clock. I'm already losing it. I'm already losing the plot. I'm gonna indulge in this until I run out, and then, you know, back to healthier behavior. There we go. I need to portion myself, or otherwise I just eat everything like an animal. Okay. Like my cat when I give him a treat. And then he feels bad. Oh, look, he feels bad. Well, serves him right. Okay. I could also do a little bit of a squish on the body. I think that would happen in this frame. And now we can have this as a shooting loop as well, if I want him to shoot more times, right? Have an idea. We're gonna do second biome specific. Mortar crabs have cluster mortar 4, right? That might be a boss level. Maybe. I need to get from here to here, right? So I think these two are gonna go here. So let's first yeah, let's jam the behind claw first. So this is would be this, and here we would have this one. But like that. You know? Oh, right, I need to also do those. So where do I need them to be? There. There we go, that's pretty much it. I'm just thinking that maybe the cannon should just be lower here altogether. Well, they really don't have to overcomplicate this. And this conveys the motion enough. And there we go. I think I also need to make this a little bigger. Oh, whoops. You know. I think it's fine if it just goes from this frame back to the normal one. Yeah, I think this is good. Now the only question is, do I make him have an attack if you're up close? They could also just have a weak spot, right? Or they could just shoot a mortar in your location, right? So they can also shoot on you. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. Let's not overcomplicate them. So that's basically it. The only thing I need now is a couple of sprites of him being dead. Dead. First sprite that I need is a shadow. So let's do that. Boom. We're gonna disable this thing. And now I need a dead sprite. So let's just kind of paste all of these in the same... Oh, do I though? Maybe it's good to have them split. Let's see some of my dead sprites. Yeah, so these are the ones that I have for... Probably can... I can probably do something similar. Oh, come on. So it's gonna be like an empty shell kind of a thing. So I have these two versions, and now I can also make two additional ones. I'm just gonna kind of cut a couple of things away from it. So maybe we can like make his claw have a little bit of a, you know, missing parts. Let's duplicate this first. can do the same thing here. There you go. We have 4 death sprites. I think that's enough. So we can then remove the shadow. And that's it. I think that's it. I can export it. How many frames do we have? 25. So that's, I think, like what's 5 times 64? I think we're just gonna do this. There we go. What? There we go. And let's save this as a pung. Boom. And there we go. That's our new enemy. Completed. I can close this off for now. And we can add the mortar crab to the game. Make this 16. Multiple. Boom. None. And point apply, and let's slice it, oops, by cell size, and let's do custom 0.5, 0.25. Okay. The only thing I should have done, I'm gonna do it now, I guess. I'm just gonna flip them around. And let's flip it too. It doesn't matter, really. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna use the shooter bug as the base for him. So let's see. Shooter enemy, boom. We're gonna duplicate you. And we're gonna call you Mortar Crab. And unpack it. So you can go here. And then Mortar Crab, you're gonna use this sprite. There we go. And in the shadow, it's gonna be this one. And yeah, there we go. Now what I need is, what do I need? Well, let's make the animation for him. Let's make this none. And create a new animation clip. So animation, boom, enemies, ice biome. I'm gonna make a Mortar Crab folder. I'm gonna call this Mortar Crab Idle. So if it's 150, okay, let's do 7, and then record this. Just drop a random sprite in. And I think these are the ones that I need. Good. Next, let's do walk. This is from frame 5 to 10. Okay. There we go. And then we need the shoot, I guess prepare shoot and shoot loop, and then I can kind of decide. Oh, hey man! Holy shit! Wait, let me close this so I see the chat. How's it going? Right, no, mortar crab, shoot, shoot, start. I'm good, man. I'm really good. I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay is I think a correct assessment. So let's just do 12 to 15. It's one of those situations where it's like, can I complain? Yes, I can. Should I? No, probably not. Okay, and then we're gonna do shoot loop. It's going well. Wait, just a second. So 16 to 19. Boom. There we go. And I think the first frame can kind of stall a little bit. There you go. I've been working on the second biome. I can show you how that looks. Wait, did you send me a game the other day? So this is how the second biome looks so far. I think the little dudes really need to have a kind of a cooldown of how often they can hide, because otherwise it's gonna get way too annoying. Ah, cool. Yeah, I've been kind of behind answering to a couple of people. I've also haven't sent you some stuff, right? I've been really... Oh, wait, let me do that now. What are we talking about? There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's close this. No, it's like it's not a problem. Like people can get these assets themselves, right? It's not like it's hidden behind some mystery wall, right? You can, with a little effort, you can get these assets for yourself. So I really don't mind if people use them to learn from them, right? The thing is that, you know, I would obviously mind if people would use them in their games, right? But that's obviously, if you want to make a serious game, you're probably not going to risk doing that. And if you make shitty games at that point, right, just to as a learning process, it's like it's probably not going to be, you know, a problem. But yeah, I would still rather people not use them in their projects, right? They can use them as a reference, they can use them as a placeholder. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, otherwise I really don't mind. Okay, back to Mr. Mortar Crab. Here we go. I have all the animations in. He's gonna be a drone shooter as well. Unit ID, we can add a new unit ID. So he's gonna be a mortar crab. There we go. So I can change this to 15. Tried with that thing you said. Yeah, I know, I remember. And you asked me back then if I could send it, and I said I would, but like, there was a lot of stuff happening in the past couple of weeks, some harsh things as well. So I just kind of focused just on working, and you know, a lot of these things kind of came secondary or tertiary. I'm also behind on some emails, some people asking for some advice, which I don't mind, obviously. I love giving advice, like I love giving back, I guess, to, not giving back, it's just, I've learned a lot, I guess. I've learned a lot from other people as well, and if I can help in the same way to somebody else, that's, you know, I love to do that. Right, let's move the collider on this guy as well. I mean, something like this I think is perfectly fair. Maybe make it a little smaller. Maybe I could make it a little higher as well though. And just bring it a little bit more to this side. I think this is fair. Something like that. It's like it's really how do you say, generous still, right? But I think that's good, right? I think games, if it's not like a super tight thing, I think games should be a bit more generous with these things. I think this looks good enough. Okay, then we're gonna create a mortar crab script. Mortar crab. There we go, and open this up. Change this to mortar crab. And yeah. By the way, if you still wish for me to check the game, I'm happy to do so. Unless, you know, we can also do that for the next thing, since you're already working on the next one. But if you think there's some value in me shitting on your game, then, you know, let me know. So yeah, I don't know. I guess he will be, yeah, I think he will be armored at all times. So I think I do need these things. Then in terms of these things, I think he's gonna behave exactly the same. And I have the shoot, which shoots empowered enemy bullet. So here I want to make a new thing. We're gonna make a new thing. We're gonna do normal enemy bullet. We're gonna say normal enemy mortar. Right? Normal enemy mortar. Now the only thing that I really need to do for mortars is to make them obvious as to where they're gonna land, so you know to dodge, right? So if it's an enemy mortar, it's gonna have to spawn a ground indicator as well, which I think shouldn't be too big of a deal. But yeah, volatile projectiles. I guess the volatile projectiles could be like the mortar thing, since this is a boss level modifier. This could also work for mortars then. But yeah, let's for now let's remove this and just have this here. So here we're gonna do 1 or maybe between 1 and 2. I guess it needs to be 1 and 3. And then yeah, we're just gonna do I think we're gonna do exactly this. -15. I guess a little randomness is fine as well. So this also already works. Like most of these are kind of the same, I think. Like I'm thinking, I think the script is actually fairly similar. Yeah, okay, I called this on the, what's it called? Oh my god. No, this is fine. I don't think I'm gonna need this, nor this, because he's always gonna be armored. I think I'm removing this, and I'm gonna basically use the same idea as I have for the blocker enemy. So I need the armor cooldown. I'm gonna take this thing, I'm gonna add it here, right after initialization. And we're gonna have, okay, bring this thing closer. So let's do armored cooldown. We're gonna add this thing to you. And then if attack state is 2, why does this happen here? Oh, right. This is not relevant to this enemy. And then down here, we're gonna have this as well, right? So we're gonna get all of this here. This is not gonna be a thing. If armored no equals none, return, and then if it's melee, and yeah, this again does not matter. There we go. Oh, hey man. So if there's like nothing too serious you want me to check about, right? Or if, you know, here's the thing, right? If you know the game has issues or if the game could be better, then it might be a little bit redundant for me to try it out. But if you think there's something cool about it, then I would be happy to check it out. Just, you know, maybe not right now, since I'm finally somewhat in the groove. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with work, you know. Think it's a cool idea? Okay. Let's check it out, man. Is this the tiny land thing? Just let me know if that's the thing. The other one. Which one is the other one? Well, if you can send it to me over flower. Oh. Can you send it to me again? Okay, mortar crab. Over flower. Well, let's check it out. I'm not familiar with this. Web build, lovely. Question is, can I make it? It's more of a overflow, sure. Make sure you're full screen, okay. Ah, there we go. Brush credits, size, length, combo. Okay, what am I doing? Size, length, combo. You draw on oh, I draw on canvas, okay. Okay. So I'm guessing I need to get to 10 credits. It's a little laggy. This might be... Yeah. Who knows, right? What if I do this? Who knows why it's laggy? Let's increase the size. Say it's a shame that it's laggy, but otherwise... Well, let's see a little bit. The point is to cover the whole board. Oh. That's a cool idea, man. I like that. Would be cool to... maybe have an option to... It'll work. I can send you a PC build. I'm on a Mac, so if you can send me a Mac build, I can try that out, but like PC build is not gonna work. Okay, let's increase the length. Oh, length was the way to go. Holy shit. If I go slower, it works better, and it's the rate is ticking up way faster. So maybe that's what I should do. Dude, this is a really cool idea. Like just the fact that I want to finish it, you know, it says something, I guess. I like how when you buy stuff, it calculates that into the credits per second. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, we're getting there. What does the combo do? One times combo. Oh. Huh. I'm not a big fan of the combo. Combo get more credits the longer you hold down at max 5 times, but it's bugged and you only get coins at the end. Ah, there you go. Yeah. I would absolutely much more prefer to but I can buy it more times. I would much rather have it be how do you say, to tick up at all times, right? Because I think that's the fun with these games, right? You kind of want to have it always tick up, right? Yeah, we'll see how much crap I get. You could do a lot of this, like you could do a lot of you know, you could draw like shapes on this on the canvas and then maybe get some bonus out of that, right? Maybe there's like some sort of a guide behind. that like you have to follow and then gives you extra points, right? It's a really cool idea. I like it. And also making it possible to draw on the canvas. That seems like a cool challenge, you know. But yeah, it's kind of sad not seeing the number tick up at all times. And it would also be nice to have maybe an option to just click on it once and have it be, you know, just holding down. It's a good idea with the combo, like that it makes you not want to let go, although depending on how fast I was getting points and how many points I get, I think it's just better to play without the combo and just upgrade, right? I think you get a lot more out of it. But yeah, it would be nice to have an option to just click on the mouse and that holds it down, and then if you click it again, it lets it go, right? Because my finger is starting to hurt and I don't think there's a reason for it, right? Let's get it to 5 and let's see how many points we get. I have a 60, 70-ish coverage. It's pretty good. Also, it's better to go up and down. It seems to get more coverage. It's like it has a bigger width than height. So you said 5x is max, right? Let's confirm that theory. Okay. You could definitely do, you could make a macro probably, right? Get a lot of points like this, or is it better to do it like that? No, definitely way faster with a macro. If I would just spam click the thing, right? Although, yeah, you can buy the combo multiple times, which is a little weird. Or is this it? Please? Crap. Say it ain't so, eh? Ah, so I see, so it's not timed, it's just, can you cover it? Okay. So if I go very carefully and then just fill it up in the end. But hey, it seems to be better to go from up to down. But it's just, I can't, holy shit, it's so much harder to go up and down. Seems like if I go faster, I can cover more distance. Huh, or is it timed? Now I'm getting a little confused. It's timed, okay. Interesting. So I can get a lot more points if I just go slower. Because I guess if the game is lagging, it's not giving me points. I guess it's giving me points every frame, right? It's frame, like the more frames I have, the more points I'm getting. Is that how it works? Huh. I had to use ChatGPT at the end because I had so many bugs. And no, it's like I said, it's a cool idea. I do like it. There's obviously a lot you can still do with it, but for what it is, I think it's pretty cool. You can have music. I was kind of, I don't know, thought there's gonna be sounds. Boom, it's 100%. But the game thinks it's not. Well, there's some parts of the image that the game thinks it's not being covered. But I think I won. Anyway, cool beans. There we go. What do I have open here? Oops. Nothing. Okay. Or is it nothing? Okay. Yeah, cool idea, man. And I like the way that you can draw. It's always something that I've been kind of thinking about. Would be cool to try to make someday, because I've never attempted on, to make it possible to draw on stuff. I don't know why yours is so laggy. Is there like maybe a really unoptimized way of how you draw, right? Like how do you draw? Maybe you can shed a little light upon it. Okay, Mr. Mortar Crab, let's see how your animator looks like. So this is from my shooter enemy, and I'm thinking it's probably gonna have the exactly the same thing, right? So you are gonna have an integer action num, and you're gonna have a float that's move speed modifier. And oh, one thing that I don't think I did is for this guy, for his walk, to use the parameter of move speed modifier. There we go. So let's go back to you. Can close you off, and then the walk can use this modifier. There we go. We're gonna start with idle. That's good. And then again, let me check this guy. So he has the walk, which is probably 1. Yeah, okay. So let's do walking. If action num is equals to 1, close these things off. And then here, we're gonna also do action num, but not equals 1. Okay, then we just have the shoot start and the shoot loop, which is a little easier than this guy because he has prepare shoot, and then I have the shooting idle as well. So I'm not gonna be doing that. So it's gonna be a little simpler. So it's just shooting start. Let's go here, and then transitions to here and back to idle. And essentially we transition from these two just with a timing, and then this probably action number 2. And that's it. Oops. Has exit time? No. And then here we're also gonna have exit time, yes, if it doesn't equal 2. And there we go. Okay, you get credit for how much coverage you have every frame. Okay, sorry. This is already an old message. Is that it? Let's see how you work. So behavior state 1, attack cooldown, we equal it to 2. And then yeah, we just kind of shoot when set shoot direction and shoot. Yeah, I think I need to do this in the animation. So let's go here. We're gonna add the crab and then this, and then we're gonna set components, and I'm gonna bring it up here. Boom. Is there anything specific that I need to set for this guy that is different? I don't think so. Power float equals 7, and the rest I think is fine, so I can remove the old component. And then on the shooting loop, I think I'm just gonna like set the shooting direction right before he shoots and then see how that works. So methods are set shoot direction, and then here is where we're gonna shoot. So methods shoot, and I also need my shoot position to be in a better position, probably right about here. Does that make sense? We'll see actually. It might have to be lower since it's a mortar. It kind of works a little bit different. So it's not gonna make a lot of sense. So maybe we'll see. Let's leave it here for now. And then we'll see how it works. Armored mode, armored. What else? we're gonna copy these. This is gonna be DE, this is death effects, mortar crab, right? And we're gonna use different death sprites. So let's open this up. I'm gonna have this here at the side, and then here I'm gonna use these four as the death sprites, and then the rest I think I'm just gonna leave as is. Go back here and of course use this one. So mortar crab, boom. Anything else? I think that's about it. Well, the shoot sound is something that I need, but I'm not playing it yet, so I can just kind of ignore it for a second. Small insect. So let's do another one of these, and we're gonna do enemy mortar shot, and it's not a bug sound. I mean it is, but it isn't. And then let's find our audio, mortar in audio. Said this exactly. Let's do it again. So open properties to this, and boom. And this is what, like this, okay. Sound group. I think this one needs to always play, it's too important. And then we can open up this guy. Enemy mortar shot, we're gonna drop it here. And then another thing, wait, do I do though? Shoot sound, I do it here. Okay, so that's gonna work. Most likely. What else do I need? Well, I need to add it into the enemies. So first let's find you. We're gonna add you here. Boom, mortar crab. Let's close you, and then this is not a thing. I need something different. So biome, assets, biome info, ice. And then yeah, the third enemy is using something that should not be used. So let's use this one instead. Now another thing that I need to check, biome info. So these spawn chance 1, spawn chance 0.2, 0.15, and 0.15. Yeah, so that's the problem that I have with these. So this one has 1, this one has to have, let's try to go with the same, oh, oops. So this one is 0.2, and let's make this one 0.2 as well. For now, let's leave it at 1 because I want to spawn enough of them. Might be easier to also spawn them with the dev tools. So maybe let's do that. And then enemy spawner. Let's add a couple here, right? So this guy, let's duplicate you. We're gonna paste you down here and replace you. Okay, let's put this to the bottom so I know they are the ones that are different. So this is gonna be ice critter. This one's gonna be ladybug ice and mortar crab. Bonk. And I do have a sprite changer for some reason. I don't know why I complicate my life with these things, but it is what it is. So idle is 15 to 18. Okay. And then spawn enemy, I think it's 13. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, this is 0? Yeah. Oh, right, no, this is gonna be different. Right, yeah, we can figure that one later. So this one needs this guy, or no, the ladybug, this guy, and then ladybug ice is did I close it? Why did I do that? So ladybug is idle, it's the first couple of frames. Is that true though? Yeah, it is, okay. So delete, oh, come on. Boom. And then you need this. And then here we need this. And then exactly what to spawn. Let's check it out. So all enemies. So this is the nest crawler, right? And it's spawning number 6, which here is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So we have the ice critter, you have this guy, and you have this guy. Now let's go here. Here we have, so this is 6, so this will be 7, 8, and 9, right? Okay. Now I need the can add them here as well. No. But this does exist somewhere, does it not? Not here. And there we go. All enemies by ID. So Nest Crawler has an ID of 13. Okay. This one has 14. This one has 10. And this one has 15. Really? Oh, so I already have that one in. Okay. So I just need to add this one in and this one in. So this thing should also work whenever I stumble upon it. Now what I need as well is this. So this is on the enemy effects manager. So yeah, let's duplicate this. There's gonna be 6 mortar crab. It's a mortar. Is this gonna be a problem? Yeah, we'll see. It does have 50. AoE of 3. Okay. Well, only one way to find out. Wait, last thing I heard you saying, how did kind of drawing work? Yeah, I'm interested to know how you made the drawing on a canvas a thing, right? Although, you know, these little guys can definitely be killed with shockwaves and the rest, so maybe they can have 0 cooldown. Okay. Yeah, that didn't really work, did it? Wait, that's not the right bullet. Still using the other one. Well, let's see what happens here. Let's see how this looks. What's the time? 10 past 11. I have a little bit more time. I'm gonna have to get ready for lunch. I mean, I have to go down, so I check on the baby for a little bit. So my wife can cook the lunch. Okay, let's see. This still seems like it's working exactly the same as before. Did it deal 5 damage though now? Bitch. Okay, so yeah, it is the right one. It's just the only problem is, okay, what is all this? The only thing that I'm using is 4. What is 4? Custom velocity. Yeah, what if I delete all of this crap? And then whenever you press, you change pixel to black. Okay. There might be some world where it's doing this really inefficiently, perhaps. Haven't tried enemies shooting anything else than a normal projectile, so we'll see exactly how this works. Well, it does work now. Question is, how does it work? Or does it work with this? Yeah. Little shits. Doesn't damage me though. Does it damage Does it damage them? It damages them. Well, got tricked. That's pretty funny. Okay, so how does this shit work and why doesn't it work properly? So mortar. We spawn an explosion, right? AoE, initialize. So how does the volatile critters work? Explodes on death. Make it volatile. Okay, then explodes on death. Explosion player. Change faction. Hello. So this damages everything, which is not something that I want to do. Yeah. Okay. When you create this explosion, I need you to also change faction to shooter faction ID. Oh, sorry. Didn't know how to. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know how to do it. Otherwise, the point is too late, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's good to, to just get that experience either way. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Okay, let's see if this does damage me now and not them. It doesn't seem to damage them. Oh shit. I'm not immortal. It doesn't damage them, so that's good. But it does damage me, so that's good. Let's make me immortal real quick. Yeah, and they don't get the double shot thing. So that's also good. It's just, yeah, it doesn't start moving again. That's like a small issue. But what if I'm close to one? Can he hit me? He can't. Yeah, he just never gets the can move thing. Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest. Holy shit. Like, this is a whole ass enemy. I've drawn this today, right? This wasn't drawn today. Yesterday, I had basically, I had this thing, right? Or this thing. And I guess some parts were kind of similar, but yeah, I changed it quite a lot. And for the better. Animated the whole thing, added it to the game. There's some little parts that I still need to kind of fix, but for the most part it works. And yeah, the only thing that I would like to kind of figure out though is when I shoot a thing, I can pass a custom velocity, right? Custom velocity. So shoot a bullet with custom velocity. So my speed, yeah. What about mortar or range? Let's do, what if it's a custom velocity? And then we have the mortar here, right? Oh, this happens here. Oh, that's good. So what I can do, if custom velocity is a thing, isn't default, we're gonna do range equals custom velocity, right? So now, oh, did he just cook? So now with the mortar crab, I can add, well, first I need to add, what do I need to add? So now I have the shot type, yeah, repeat count 0. And then we have here, we have new. And none. And null. And custom velocity. Okay, show me how I did this with the shooter enemy. Don't I have it opened? I guess I don't. So shooter enemy, let's open you up. Oh, it's just null. Thank you, that's much better. I don't want to make a new list here ever. And then here, custom velocity can be vector to distance between this dot transform dot transform dot position and target dot transform dot position. This can be my custom thing. And then I also need to spawn a ground indicator. But I don't think such a thing exists yet. So indicator manager, we're gonna do location indicator, top-down indicator. Yeah. Alert icon. What is an alert icon? So alert icon, what is this? Ah, right. Yeah, so what I want to do here then is we're going to do animate frames on enable. We're going to add a new thing, and this is going to be ground ground danger indicator, right? And I'll just drop it to do here, and I'm gonna do this I'm gonna do this later. So essentially what I'm gonna do is spawn a ground indicator on the position. Right, so let's also add this. So to do, spawn a ground indicator where the mortar will land with indicator manager. So yeah, this is gonna happen here, and then I just need to kind of fix up this enemy. I think I can make it work. I can finish it today, or I'm gonna make another YouTube short. I made the first YouTube short for this game. It's gonna be posted tomorrow. I've read somewhere that like Thursdays are good around noon my local time, so I'm just gonna post it at that time. So I made a YouTube short that's also gonna be posted on TikTok. I made a new TikTok account, and it's also gonna be posted on Instagram. And I'm thinking about making a weekly short. It's like a well-edited thing, right? But like a minute long. And I think I might just transition into making shorts every week instead of making long form videos every month. I'm still gonna make some of those here and there, but like I think they take too much time and it's too much of a hassle, like a big thing whenever it happens. And I'm always thinking like, you know, what all I need to do for it. It always seems really daunting to make it. Because I have to make a well-structured thing. It's a lot longer, it's a lot more edited, but here I can just kind of make a short thing. You know, this is what I've been doing. I make a new enemy, I make a couple of items, whatever, right? And just kind of focus on that and also showcase it a little bit better. So I think that's good. But yeah, I'm gonna continue this after. Right now I'm gonna go work out a little bit and then prepare for lunch, and then I'm gonna come back. But yeah, really happy with this today. I've been going through a couple of rough days for the past couple of days. Really couldn't get into the groove, but like this feels good. Make a whole ass enemy today, and then tomorrow maybe I can start working on this one already. Would be really cool to maybe also make it work. I think it's going to be a little bit more complex because he can spawn eggs and also maybe his thing could be that like he spawns larvae or maggots, but if you kill him he spawns a couple of these, or just maggots, but he can then turn these smaller ones into the big ones as well, right? I think that's interesting. But yeah, anyway, thanks everybody for joining in. I really appreciate it. If you haven't wishlisted the game on Steam, I would really appreciate that too. It's the first link down below. Otherwise, I wish you a good day, good luck with your projects, and I hope to catch you again later. Cheers.